Equipment change on the one Betty White. Off with the open, the hood with cups. Eddie goes to a closed bridle. Number 4, Windermere Don't Matter. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Keegan Madden. Correct time of day showing on the board at 12:43. 1 o'clock is post time on the first at approximately 12:52. The entries will make their way from the paddock area on towards Post Parade in the first. Exacta Triac to win place in Showway Drag. Equipment changes for this afternoon's Cardiff Racing have been posted. In the parimutuel area, significant change in race number 1, number 5, Finer Things, is scratch sick. Finer Thing is scratch sick. Favorite on the board at present time before the entries come to the Raceway at $2.60. Miss Chili Pepper and Timmy Gillis. Field of 5 in the first. On parade from the lower turn there, the entries here in the first. Down there's one parimutuel Race Life. They go for purse 1100. The one is I'm a Lot, 2-year-old Pen Sway filly. Owner breeder, trader driver, Mr. Charles Frazier is up and aboard here this afternoon. Next down, Post Parade, and I have been corrected on the pronunciation of the three. It's P.A. Ava. All but G.G. Stone and Max Stable, Bernie McDonald Conditionings, Mr. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. Number 4, Miss Chili Pepper for owner, trainer, driver, Mr. Tim Gillis. 5, Finer Things is out. The 6 is Rocking Your Boots. Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gotwell, and Sandra O'Donnell share ownership with the trainer driver, Mr. Kevin Bailey. The 2, Bella Frisco, is heading down the backside there. He's a 6-year-old Pen Sway mare. Owner breeder, trainer driver is Mr. Sean McDonald coming late here on Post Parade here in the first. Outfield of 5. Take out the 5. Finer Things. He scratched 6. Favorite on the board at present time at $2.80. It's Miss Chili Pepper and Timmy Gillis. My selection here in the first, I went to the 2 Bella Frisco, a 6-year-old Penn Sway mare coming in front of you. For Sean McDonald, it's a homebred. 4 starts. He just has a 3rd show for it, but he seems to be getting better each and every dash. Bella Frisco is my call here in the first. For second, I went to the 4 Miss Chili Pepper, a 9-year-old Dally mare. Older trainer driver, Mr. Tim Gillis. And for third in this field of 5, I went to the outside, Rockin' Your Boots. Kevin Bailey has the 4-year-old E.L. Rocket. He raced a better start his last one, finishing 3rd to Salisbury Honey Red Dirt Legacy at the Northside Downs. Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottpole, and Sandra O'Donnell share ownership with the trainer driver, Mr. Kevin Bailey. 2, 4, and 6, my call here on the first. Entries have completed their first of 2. On the way back, second and final score down to 2 minutes now. 2 to go. Your officials for this afternoon's card of racing. Our paddock judge is Karen Hawko. Our starter before he heads over to Old Home Week. That's Mr. Joe Garrett. Presiding judge in the judges stand this afternoon, Mr. Danny Dowie. Associate judges, Mr. Danny McKinnon and Mr. Craig Mills. Thomas Burke is our photo finish man. Photo patrol, Mr. Brock McLean on photo patrol. Shannon McLean is our charter. Our timer is Carter McDonald, and our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. The entries have been called to the gate. Favorite on the board at present time, $3.90. That's the 4 Miss Chili Pepper and Timmy Gillis. Second favorite, 2 Bella Frisco and Sean McDonald. Longest shot on the board, that is the 3 P.A. Ava and of Rodney Gillis. My call, 246. The entries for the first. In the hands here, starter. An absolute beautiful Sunday afternoon for harness racing here at the Inverness Raceway 7- card tap. The first is heading on the stable turn of field of 5. I'm a Lot and Charles Fraser, Bella Frisco and Sean McDonald. P.A. Ava and Rodney Gillis was Chili Pepper, Tinny Gillis on the outside, rocking your boots. And Mr. Kevin Bailey, condition field for 1100. They come to the top of the line. Gate picks up speed. 1 and 3 gapped off the gate. Into the turn of Miss Chili Pepper. Heads out looking for the lead. Bella Frisco's in at the rail, rocking your boots, gonna tuck in that 3-hole. Dusty into that first turn. And Miss Chili Pepper and Timmy Gillis. What a cutout them fractions second. That is Bella Frisco driving up here third, rocking your boots. Yeah, 4, that is P.A. Ava in the backfield. I'm a Lot. Stretched out single file up front on the lead by 2/4 of a length there now. Here's rocking your boots. After an opening quarter, 30-1. Got a rock in your boots and Kevin Bailey, all business here on the outside, driving toward the half. Miss Chili Pepper down at the rail here second, then a gap of 7 to Bella Frisco. P.A. Ava and I'm a Lot. They're on towards the 5/8 turn, and Miss Chili Pepper. He's up front on the lead, rocking your boots is second. Bella Frisco is third. 59 4/5 for this class at the half mile. Up towards 3/4. Miss Chili Pepper is going to try to bottom out the field. He has a 2-length lead. You go back another 5. That's Bella Frisco. P.A. Ava, he's getting in gear in the backfield. I'm a Lot. The stable turn, second and final time. Miss Chili Pepper. 131 1/5 past 3/4. And Miss Chili Pepper up front by 2. Here's Bella Frisco and Sean McDonald on the outside. P.A. Ava is coming. Rocking your boots, going to try to split them. But in at the rail, that is Miss Chili Pepper, Bella Frisco, and Pa Ava. Bella Frisco up to it. P.A. Ava was second, rocking your boots up there for third. 202 3/5. Bella Frisco here in the first. Unofficially 2-3, 6 and 4. Bella Frisco breaks the maiden. Sean McDonald up. P.A. Ava Rodney Gillis was second. Rocking Your Boots, Kevin Bailey third. Miss Chili Pepper and Timmy Gillis finished up 4, 2, 3, 6, and 4 unofficially here in the first. Heading back to the Denmark Acres Water Circle, a homebred 6-year-old big pacing mare by Pan Sway. And the Western Paradise mare, East Coast Lizzie. His horse is owned, bred, trained, and driven. Mr. Sean McDonald, Yara Judic. That's a maiden mark at 202 3/5 in the winner's enclosure. The 6-year-old mare, Bella Frisco. And the first official I'm a lot was 5, Bella Frisco, the winner. P.A. Ava second. Miss Chili Pepper, 4, Finer Things was scratched and Rocking Your Boots. Finished up third, 30-1, 59-4, 131-1. Raceway trip 202 3/5 topped the program. 5-1-2, 4 scratch, 3 on the bottom. 202 3/5 across the board, 320, 440, 210. Placed 3, P.A. Ava, 650, 210. The show, the 6, Rocking Your Boots, $2.10. Exact combination, 2 and 3, $51.90. At 2, 3, and 6 try, $78.50. Race number 2 up and coming. The entries are going as programmed. It's the first end of the early daily double. Quinella track to win place and show wagering. Field of 7, and the entries are going as programmed. Special hello going out in the paddock area here this afternoon, making their yearly trip up to the Inverness Raceway. I would imagine they're there. I'm not 100% sure. Special hello going out to Russell McDonald and Doug McDonald. They have their 6-year-old roll at Harry Mare, Elm Grove Quint, and Evan Wilson in the sulky here in the second. On parade from the lower turn there, the entries here in the second. First and the early daily double. Quinella track to win place in Joe wagering. Downwinners 301 last 5. They go for purse 1150. JJ's Knight's Image on the rail. A 9-year-old Image of Dawn, owned trained by Eileen Beaton in the sulky. It's Campbell McIsaac. I See True Grit has Rodney Gillis. For Melody, Patricia LeBlanc. 3 Real Big, Keegan Madden for Lily Watson and Marilyn McKay. The 4, MJ Ray. By Ryder McLean. Andrew McLean up. The 5, Elm Grove Quinn, owned by Russell and Dougie McDonald. Evan Wilson up. 6-2 Tone Terror at Zach Mullins for Dana Ghetto and Susan McSween. In the backfield, 0 Stress Nora. Monica Sutherland in the sulky for older trainer Melanie Patricia LeBlanc. Field of 7. They go to post. In 5 minutes, it's the first end of the early daily double. Entries on the way back, second and final score. My call here in the second, I went to the 1. JJ's Knight's Image. It's a 9-year-old Image of Dawn stud. On the train by Eileen Beaton. He had a Port Hood at one-time winner this year in 59 2/5 right here at the Inverness Raceway. Campbell McIsaac is in the sulky. For second, I went to Zero Stress Nora. Monica Sutherland does the driving here. JJ's Knight's Image should be leaving that gate fairly hard. Zero Stress Norma. You're right there on the helmet. In 12 starts this year, 4 seconds and a third, a non-winner this season. The 10-year-old Western Paradise Mirror is looking for the first win of the season. Up for third, I went to the 4 MJ Ray, a 3-year-old Roll with Harry owned by Ryder McLean. Dad Andrew McLean is in the sulky. Here's my call here in the second, coming in from the grandstand. JJ's Knight's Image and Campbell McIsaac. The betting choice on the board at $5.30, the longest shot on the board. That belongs to number 5, Elm Grove Quinn. A 6-year-old Roll with Harry Mare, owned by Russell and Doug McDonald. In the Waterford, Doug does the training. Evan Wilson, the grandson of our good friend Mr. Eugene Rulin, passed away a number of years ago. Evan's here this afternoon, a couple of drives. And Elm Grove Quinn, he's the longest shot at $19.80. $5.50 on the 1, JJ's Knight's Image. 2 minutes, post time for the second. The entries for the second in the hands of the starter. The entries for the second are moving on the stable turn of field of 7, condition field for 11.50. JJ's Knight's Image, Campbell McIsaac, IC True Grip. At a Rodney Gillis, Real Big, Keegan Batten, MJ Ray, Andrew McLean, Elm Grove Quinn, Evan Wilson, Two-Tone Terror, Zach Mullen, Zero Stress Nora in the backfield. At a Monica Sutherland. Field of 7, 6 on gate, 1 is late. A good start. Gate picks up speed. Now for the gate to win. JJ's Knight's Image. Hit zone looking for the lead. Second on the outside, IC True Grip. He's going to pop in that 2-hole, Zero Stress Nora. He's up here in third out of 4, Real Big. Driving up in 5, MJ Ray. 6 on the outside, Two-Tone Terror in the backfield. That is Elm Grove Quinn. Stretched out single file up front by 3. On the lead, that's the 9-year-old stud. JJ's the Knight's Image in rain to Campbell McIsaac. Past that opening quarter, 30 seconds even. On the move early, that's the 10-year-old Western Paradise mare. Zero Stress Nora. In rain to Monica Sutherland. JJ's Knight's Image gonna carry her through the lanes here. Zero Stress Nora is second. Driving third on the outside, that is Real Big at a 4. That is IC True Grit, MJ Ray, Two-Tone Terror, and then Elm Grove Quinn a minute and 2/5 up the backside. And the 3/4 up and coming. JJ's Knight's Image still up front on the lead, second on the outside. That is Zero Stress Nora in third at the rail. That is IC True Grit. For the outside, that is Real Big. MJ Ray, Two-Tone Terror. And then Elm Grove Quinn on towards the 7/8 steer to 130 and 3/5. They were by that 3/4. And JJ's Knight's Image at $4 on the board. He's going to bring them on through the lane with a length in excess. He opens it up here now. The fight is for second. JJ's Knight's Image. Zero Stress Nora second. In at the rail third, it looked like IC True Grit. JJ's Knight's Image, 2 minutes, 3/5 here in the second. Unofficially 1-7, 2 and 3. JJ's Knight's Image, Letter and Campbell, McIsaac, Zero Stress Nora, Monica Sutherland, second IC True Grit, and Rodney Gillis, Real Big, and Keegan Madden. 1-7, 2 and 3 here in the second. Our 50-50 on sale in the paddock area. The ladies make their way down the backside and over Maple Street, over here towards Parimutuel. 50-50 draw, 7-dash card here this afternoon will draw upon completion of race number 6. Our 50-50, it's the best in the Maritimes. Back into the Denmark Acres Water Circle. A 9-year-old black pushing horse by Image of Dawn, and the Western Terror mare, Romantic Terror. This horse was bred by Jamie McKinley. At a Prince Edward Island, the 9-year-old is owned and trained by Eileen Beaton. At a Port Hood, second winner on the season, 2 minutes, 3/5. Campbell McIsaac in the sulky. In the winner's enclosure, JJ's Knight's Image. Second official, JJ's Knight's Image. The winner, IC True Grit 3. Real Big was 4, MJ Ray 5, Elm Grove Quinn 7, Two Tone Terror 6, Zero Stress Nora was second. 30 seconds, a minute and 2, 1:30 and 3, 2 minutes, 3/5. Top the program with 3-4, 5-7, 6-2. On the bottom, 2 minutes, 3/5. Second winner on the season, 16 overall. For the 9-year-old stud, JJ's Knight's Image. Prices shortly. Across the board, $4, $2.10 and $2.10. The place to 7, Zero Stress Nora, $3.30, $2.60. Show the 2. I see True Grit, $5.30. 1-7 Quinella, $10.40. 1-7 Try, $38.60. Up and coming, the third, it goes as program, Field of 5. And the entries are going as programmed.
Afternoon's third race entries are now on track post-parade. Rankinville Seamus, the 1, is owned, trained, and driven by Sandy McNeil. The 1 is Rankinville Seamus. 2, Bet on Lucas, is owned by Edward Harvey. Monica Sutherland trains and drives the 2, Bet on Lucas. 3, Pumpkin, for Kevin McDonald and Ethan McLean. Kevin McDonald does the training. Rodney Gillis drives the 3, Pumpkin. 4, Classic Smiley, for Betty Lou O'Coin and Jamie Hogan. Jamie Hogan does the training. Evan Wilson drives the 4, Classic Smiley. And rounding out the field, the 5, Shadow of a Doubt, for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey trains and drives the 5, Shadow of a Doubt. Down to 4 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's third race. Kicks off Triactor Exactor Win Place Show wagering. 4 minutes till third race post time. We're down to 4 minutes to post time here in the afternoon's third race. I'll go to the 5 entry, Shadow of a Doubt, as my top selection. He comes in off of a 6th place finish in Inverness in 2:01 to Windermere Don't Matter. Closing it out in 30-3, 2 starts back. Was a 3rd place finisher at Northside Downs to Elm Grove Penelope, charting his own mile in 2 minutes 4/5 for driver Kevin Bailey. So for first, I'll go with the 5, Shadow of a Doubt, as he is currently 3-2. For second, I'll go to the 4 entry in here, Classic Smiley, the 10-year-old mare by Classic Card Shark. Does ship in from Northside Downs, where she finished 4th to Red Dirt Love and Life. Her last start in 2:01-2, closing it out in 29-4. She got 2 wins this season from 9 starts. So for second, I'll go to the 4, Classic Smiley and Evan Wilson, as they are currently 5-2. And for third, I'll go to the 3 entry in here, Pumpkin. He is coming off a 2nd place finish in Inverness. The non-winners of 6:01s to Zayden's Lock, charting his own mile in 2 minutes 3/5, where he closed out in 30-3. Does step up in class this week. So for third, I'll go to the 3, Pumpkin and Rodney Gillis here in the third. Five, 4, 3 on my top 3 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's third race. Starter Joe Garib has called the entries into the gate. It's post time. Afternoon's third race lines up. Non-winners 801. Rankinville Seamus on the rail for Sandy McNeil. Bet on Lucas, Monica Sutherland. Pumpkin, Rodney Gillis. Classic, Smiley, Evan Wilson. Shadow of a Doubt on the outside for Kevin Bailey. Third race through the stretch. As they're approaching the start, they're off and pacing. Pumpkin fires out of there, and Shadow of a Doubt. Third along the rail, that'll be Rankinville Seamus. Fourth, that'll be Bet on Lucas. And the early trailer back there in fifth, that'll be Classic Smiley. Shadow of a Doubt up front for Kevin Bailey by 2. Second, that'll be Pumpkin. Rankinville Seamus can see them third. Bet on Lucas fourth. And underway from the backfield, here comes Classic Smiley. Kevin Bailey's up front with Shadow of a Doubt. Pumpkin is there second. First up from third, that'll be Classic Smiley. Rankinville Seamus fourth. Bet on Lucas is underway from fifth. The opening quarter was up in 29 and 1 for Shadow of a Doubt. Pumpkin is there second. Classic Smiley first up third. Rankinville Seamus, he shoots the gap fourth. Bet on Lucas, he's second over, but the trailer back there in fifth. As they're halfway home in the third, Shadow of a Doubt, the midway point leader. Classic Smiley's first up second. Pumpkin got nowhere to go third. Bet on Lucas underway fourth. And Rankinville Seamus, the trailer back there in fifth. The half was up in 59 and 1. 30 seconds in that second quarter for Shadow of a Doubt as he takes them backstretch bound to 3/4. Pumpkin is there second. Classic Smiley tried it first up third. 3 wide from fourth. There goes Bet on Lucas. Rankinville Seamus, the trailer back there in fifth. As they arrived at the 3/4, Shadow of a Doubt still the boss. Pumpkin is there second. 3 wide from third. There goes Bet on Lucas. 3/4 was up in 1:29 and 2 for Shadow of a Doubt. Pumpkin is there second. Rankinville Seamus, he angled off the cones third. Bet on Lucas, 3 wide fourth. And the trailer back there in fifth is Classic Smiley. As they're at the top of the stretch, Shadow of a Doubt the leader. Pumpkin's angled out for his shot, but it's too late. Shadow of a Doubt for Kevin Bailey. Up for second, that'll be Pumpkin. Rankinville Seamus third. Shadow of a Doubt all the way in the third in 1:59 and 2. Parading back from the lower turn into the Denmark Acres winner's circle here in the afternoon's third race is the 5 entry, Shadow of a Doubt. The 9-year-old black pacing gelding by Shadow Play from the Yards Place Dam. First Lady is owned by Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. Second on this season for Shadow of a Doubt. That'll be his 28th lifetime. Mile was up in 1:59 and 2. Afternoon's third race is now official. Rankinville Seamus third. Bet on Lucas fourth. Pumpkin was second. Classic Smiley fourth. Shadow of a Doubt the race winner. Fractions were 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 129 and 2. In the mile, 159 and 2 for the 5. Shadow of a Doubt. Top down of your program reads 3, 4, 2, 4, 1 on the bottom. Shadow of a Doubt paid $5.30, $3.70 and $2.60. The 3 Pumpkin paid $4 and $2.50, and the 1 Rankinville Seamus $2, 10 cents to show. The exactor here in the third for 5 and 3, it paid $18 and 10 cents. The triactor for 5-3-1, it came in at $37 and 30 cents, and the $2 daily double for 1 and 5, it returned $5.80. Afternoon's fourth race up next in approximately 12 minutes.
Field of 7 up and coming. Here in the 4th, Dirty Bobby on the rail and Andrew McLean, AB's Future, Campbell McIsaac. Woodmere, Heather, Monica Sutherland, Zayden's Lock, Lewis back to down, JG's Jumanji. That's Keith Madden, Keegan Madden. Custard's Dungeon, Zach Mullins in the backfield, Sure Game. Got a Rodney Gillis. Field of 7, the entries going as programmed. Entries for the 4th. Around track on their way to Post Parade. I just had the pleasure of meeting Elliot. Elliot is a 9-year-old, and he tells me he's going to be a future broadcaster here at the Inverness Raceway. Special hello going out to Elliot here at the Raceway. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 4th classification. Downwarders 801, also eligible $5,000 claiming. They go for purse. $1,300. Dirty Bobby is drawing the rail. A 5-year-old Penn Sway. Andy Stewart shares ownership with the driver. No, excuse me. Redmond Doucette and Andy Stewart share ownership. Andrew McLean is up. 2AB's Future. Almont, Gigi Stone and Max Stable, conditioner. Bernie McDonald parades. Campbell McIsaac is up. The 3 Woodmere, Heather and Monica Sutherland for Alana Peterson. And Patricia LeBlanc. The 4 is Zayden's Luck. That's Lewis back to now in the sulky for Route 19 racing. Keegan Madden on the 5, JG's Jumanji for Gussie McLean. 6 Custard's Dungeon owned by James Struthers, a junior and senior. Here's Zach Mullins in the sulky rounding out the field. Sure Game. Owned and trained by the effort beaten. This 7-year-old Blue Burner is driven by Mr. Rodney Gillis. He's the public's choice at $3.40. $3.40. The 7, Sure Game. Here in the 4th, I did go to the 7, Sure Game. The 7-year-old by Blue Burner, 5 starts, just 1 second to show for that. But that second was in the very last start, and he paced the mile 59 2/5 last quarter in 29 3/5. Should get a decent journey. Here in the 4th, I'll go with the 7, Sure Game. For second, I went to the 2, AB's Future, with Danny Gillis over in the island. He headed over early. So Campbell McIsaac gets the call from the Gigi Stone and Max Stable and conditioner Bernie McDonald. Then I went to the 4, Zayden's Luck, an 8-year-old Sir Luck owned by Route 19 Racing at a long point, a one-time winner, 2 minutes 3/5. 7, 2 and 4 are my call here in the 4th. Congratulations to Cole and Zach Mullins. Their own Woodmere Barclay was a winner in the Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division at the Northside Downs on Thursday afternoon. Galway Bay and Monica Sutherland. She owns and drives Galway Bay. Finished up a bang-up second. Dirt Track Eddie and Redmond Doucette in the sulky finished up 3rd. Louis the Lip, 1 58 3/5 for Brody McPhee's, owned by Dean Kennedy and Ian Smith. They went for a whopping $30,880, 260. He paged him on in 58 4. Danny Gillis He nearly reeled him in through the lane. He finished up a bang-up second. But a prize for a $30,000 purse. Down to 3 minutes on post time here in the fourth. Up and coming in the fifth, it's the K and Per McDougall Memorial Pace. Our 50-50 on sale in the Parimutuel. $50-50 on sale in the Parimutuel. The beautiful Marcy is selling those 50-50s. The entries have been called to the gate. $3.50, the public's choice. It's the 7, a sure gain, a 7-year-old Blue Burner. Altered trained by DF Beaton. He had a Port Hood. Longest shot on the board, that's the 5, Gigi's Jumanji. And Keegan Madden looked very impressive, this JG's Jumanji, in that last start. JG's Jumanji is starting to come around, a 5-year-old by Hilarious Halo. Owned and trained and bred by Gussie McLean at a Port Hood. If he gets the right kind of journey, he could be very dangerous here in this field. I know he's up in class, but he's a tough old competitor. Starters for the fourth. In the hands of the starter. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the fourth condition field, also eligible. $5,000 claiming. They go for purse 1,300. Dirty Bobby at Andrew McLean, AB's Future, Campbell McIsaac. Woodmere, Heather Raymond, Monica Sutherland. Zayden's Luck, Lewis McDonnell. JG's Jumanji. Keegan Madden, Custard's Dungeon, Zach Mullins in the back tier. Sure game. At a Rodney Gillis. Field of 7 comes to the top of the line. A beautiful Sunday afternoon here at the Inverness Raceway. Field of 7. They're down off of the gate and away, and Dirty Bobby heads out for the lead. Second is AB's Future up there on the outside. Up here third into the turn. There's JG's Jumanji. Up in 4, Custard's Dungeon. He hit a 5 sure gain from 6. That is Woodmere Heatherham in the backfield. It's the 8-year-old Zayden's Luck. On past that opening quarter, DB's Future and Rain to Campbell McIsaac. He's up front on the lead past that opening quarter, 29 4/5. On a break, that was the 6 Custards Dungeon. On toward the half now at AB's Future, the 12-year-old driven to Winstead. In Rain to Campbell McIsaac setting out the fractions. Here's Sure Gain, the public's choice at 380. Up on the outside, looking to take over the lead. Heading to the 5/8s, he's made it down to the pylons, and Sure Gain. He's up front, AB's Future second, 59 3/5. Driving up here third. On the outside, Woodmere Heatherham in fourth, the rail, Dirty Bobby, JG's Jumanji, and Zayden's Luck. On past that 3/4, DF for beating Sure Gain and Rain to Rodney Gillis. Up front by 2 on the lead, and at the rail, AB's Future third the outside. Woodmere Heatherham, Dirty Bobby, he's going to go out here 4 deep. Moving up the rail, that's JG's Jumanji. 129 2/5 past 3/4 through the lanes here. And Sure Gain is going to bring them on home. The fight is going to be for second, AB's Future. Woodmere Heatherham, here's Dirty Bobby on the far outside. Up to get the second, Woodmere Heatherham, he's up for third. Sure Gain at 380. 159 3/5. First win on the season for the 7-year-old. Unofficially 7-1, 3-2. Up and coming in the 5th, it's the K and Per McDougall Memorial Pikes. From the lower turn, heading into the Denmark Acres Winter Circle. 7-year-old Brown Pigs and Gelding by Blue Burner from the Cambas mare Shirley Hall. His horse was bred by Carl Wemmer, Van Seglin, and Jean-Francois Gagne. He's owned and trained by DF Beaton. Yet at Port Hood, Rodney Gillis in the sulky, 159 3/5. First win on the season for the 7-year-old Sure Gain. Ian, you'll get that information for me and give it to Carter, will you, buddy? Ian McDonald. Fourth official, Dirty Bobby. Second, Davies Future 4. Woodmere Heather M3s, Aiden's Luck 6. JG's Jumanji 5, Custard's Dungeon 7, and Suregain the Water. From the top, 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, 7, then 1 on the bottom. 159 and 3/5. 7-year-old Suregain and Rodney Gillis. 380, 470, 370. Place the 1, Dirty Bobby. 310 and 410. Show the 3, Woodmere Heather M. $2.70. $78.60 for that try combination. 7, 1, and 3. Quinella combination 7 and 1 or 1 and 7. $26.60. Up and coming in the 5th, it's the K and Par McDougall Memorial Pace. The under 13 Inverness Ravens are doing a block draw to raise money for their provincial tournament. Blocks $10 each, and the winner gets $500. They are located by the barbecue. Hold on the outside there, here at the Raceway. Just adjacent from the barbecue. The under 13 Inverness Ravens. A fundraiser, blocks $10. The draw, it's for $500. Special thank you going out to Ron McGilvery, our distributors of Buick, GMC, and Chevrolet Olds. They provide us with that beautiful drag truck, and that's each and every year. Very, very, very generous of Ron McGilvery. 75 St. Andrew Street in Antigonish, Nova Scotia. Our 3 major sponsors on that starting gate: B.A. Watson Construction Limited, Ideal Concrete, and Ian Tate Plumbing and Heating. The K and Par McDougall Memorial Pace. It's up next. Our 50-50 at $1,182. We're at $1,182. Will drop upon completion of race number 6. Entries for the K and Per McDougall Memorial Pace. Moving down the backside. Our 50-50, we're at 11:82. On parade from the lower turn there, the entries here in the fifth, $7,000 to $9,000 claiming handicap. They go for per 1,700. The four-time winner this year in 9 starts, Yacht Sealster, a 10-year-old by Shadow Play. Oh, by Cole Mullins, Angus McQuarrie, Bill Basker, and James Struthers. Mr. Zach Mullins is up. To Eastward Old Fun. He's a 3-time winner this year. Oh, by the G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Bertie McDonald Conditions. Monica Sutherland this afternoon. Fear the Shadow. Yeah, to post position 3, owned by the Irish Road Stable. Mr. Brian McGuinness does the training. Mr. Campbell McIsaac got the call here this afternoon. The 4 is Soutfield Sandy, an 11-time winner last year, a 2-time winner this year. Lewis McDonnell for Route 19 Racing. And the $9,000 claimer, I Got Socks. A 5-year-old stud. Anita Gillis shares ownership with her brother, the trainer, DF Beaton. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. It's the K and Per McDougall Memorial Pace. Up and coming, 5 minutes. After this afternoon's card of racing, we're going to take a 10-day break while Old Home Week is on the go. A couple of entries making their way over to the island. They're on tomorrow evening's card. I just jotted down some of the horses racing tomorrow evening. Traveling Soldier, Atlantic Sire Stakes. 6,000, that's the B division. David Dowling will do the driving for Walter Walker. Lorry Merchandise is shipped over for the team of Ambrose. And Dion Gillis, Lorry Merchandise, a very sharp winner here from post 2 or 3 his last start. He's leaving post 2 tomorrow evening. He's going to try to gun it to the front. Ambrose Gillis in the sulky for wife, Dion Gillis. Highway of Heroes. Redmond Doucette drives for Walter Walker, even in an overnight event. Filthy Phil, he's in the Atlantic Sire Stakes. The B division, they go for 6,000. 3 local entries in that race. Filthy Phil from post 2. Redmond Doucette for Lennon McIsaac. Onions to Go from post 5. David Dowling for Dougie McQuarrie, Eddie Benner in the Max Webster stable. And Father Huey has Jules Barrio, the Maritime Magic Man, for Joe Janiga out of Port Hawkesbury. On the rail in the last race, One Can Dan, Redmond Doucette for Lennon McIsaac. That's the 3-year-old A division. They go for $17,620. Entries here for the 5th and the K and Per McDougall Memorial Pace have been called up to the gate. We're going to come back racing here at the Inverness Raceway August the 20th. That's on a Wednesday evening. 7 o'clock is post time on the 20th. 50-50 still on sale. Draw after the 6th. Favorite on the board at present time, $3.40. Oatfield, Sandy, and Lewis backed it out. I went off the grade here over race number 5. I went to the rail entry. Yacht Sealster, the 10-year-old by Shadow Play, owned by Cole Mullins. Angus McQuarrie, Bill Basker, and James Struthers. Zach Mullins is up. He'll try to gun it to the front. For second, I went to the 5. I got Sox, the $9,000 claimer, owned jointly by Anita Gillis and the effort beating Rodney Gillis in the sulky. For third, I went to the 3, Fear the Shadow. Campbell McIsaac gets the call this afternoon from conditioner Brian McGuinness in the Irish Road Stables. 1, 5, and 3, I went with the favorite on the board at present time. $3.70, Oatfield Sandy. An 11-time winner last year, a 2-time winner this year. With his last start came the last quarter, 29 and 3. A very impressive 158 and 1/5. Oatfield Sandy got his own way his last start. Can he get his own way this start? A little tougher company, but I'm sure Oatfield Sandy would be able to handle it. We'll see what kind of trip Lewis McDonnell works out here. The public likes him. He's at $3.90. Entries for the 5th, the K and Per McDougall Memorial Pace. In the hands of your starter, Mr. Joe Garrett. The entries for the K and Per McDougall Memorial Pace. Moving on the stable turn, short field of 5. They go for 1,700. Yacht Sealster and Zach Mullins. East for Fun. Monica Sutherland, Fear the Shadow. Campbell McIsaac, Oatfield Sandy, Lewis McDonnell. I got Sox out of Rodney Gillis. Short field of 5 comes to the top of the lane. Gate picks up speed. Down off of the gate, no end. Oatfield Sandy's going to head 3 deep into that turn, but Yacht Sealster, he's up front. Second on the outside, Fear the Shadow, tucking in 3 out of Oatfield Sandy. He hit a 4 Eastward Old Fun in the backfield. I got Sox. Up toward that opening quarter, Fear the Shadow. He's on the outside and at the rail. That is Yacht Sealster. Oatfield Sandy has a good look at it from 3. He hit a 4 Eastward Old Fun in the backfield. I got Sox. Boom! 28, 2/5, just like that. They were at the opening quarter. On toward the half mile now. Hooked out to dry. Fear of the Shadow. In at the rail, Yacht Sealster, Oatfield Sandy. Here's I got Sox. Getting into it, driving the second over cover. Eastward Old Fun, he's in the backfield. The half mile was 57 and 4. They're up the backside, the 3/4 up and coming. Yacht Sealster up front down the lead. Oatfield Sandy is going to have to grow some wings if he's going anywhere there. I got Sox. He tips out. He's going to go 3 deep. He's going to be an easy winner over towards that 7/8 turn. I got Sox. 128 and 1/5 up front down the lead. Yacht Sealster is second. Southfield Sandy is third. Off the top turn through the lanes. I Got Socks is going to bring them on home, and Rodney Gillis in at the rail for second here on the outside. No, in at the rail, it looked like Yacht Sealster, Southfield Sandy on the outside for third. 158 and 2/5. I Got Socks. Unofficially, 5-1-4-2 here in the K at Per McDougall Memorial Pace. I Got Socks the winner. Yacht Sealster second. Southfield Sandy third. Eastward Old Fun finished up fourth. Back-to-back winners, Rodney Gillis. Per and Kay McDougall were one of Inverness's favorite couples. Kay ran the popular Kaylee restaurant in her 30s, followed by a clothing store called Central Clothing. Per was a decorated veteran of the Second World War with a deep love of horses. He could often be seen down Footcape Road on his steed Glendora. Both were actively involved in community affairs and donated the land on which the community park is situated. They later formed Kaylee Trail CB Club, which has been maintaining the park ever since. Today, we honor this incredible couple by presenting the cooler to the winner of the K and Per McDougall a Memorial Pace heading into the Denmark Acres Winter Circle. 5-year-old a pacing stud by Lambretta. At the Western Hanover mare Reimburse, Corey Manning at a Belmont, Manitoba did the breeding on this 5-year-old stud. Anita Gillis at a Judic shares ownership with trainer DF Beaton. Rodney Gillis runs back-to-back winners here on the 4th and 5th in the winners enclosure. A winner of the Per and K and McDougall Memorial Pace. I Got Socks. Fifth official, Yacht Sealster second, Eastward Old Fun 4, Fear the Shadow 5, Southfield Sandy 3. I Got Socks the winner, 28-4, 57 and 4, 128 and 1, 158 and 2. Top the program, 245, 3 then 1 on the bottom. 795, 10 and 210 for the winner. I Got Socks. $3, $2.10 for Yacht Sealster. $3.20 Southfield Sandy. 5-1 Exacta. $31.30, 31.30 for the exacta. Triac combination, it was 5, 1 and 4, and a 5-1-4 return, $67.80. Up and coming. It's the first end of the late daily double. Off with the Murphy blind on the 1, makes me stupid, and he goes to a hood with caps. Put side rolls on the 2, Poplar Artie. Over in race number 7. Off with the open hood with cups on Betty White, goes to a closed bridle. Keegan Madden up and aboard the 4, Windermere, don't matter. First end, the late double, it's up and coming here in the 6th. Entries for the first end of the late double. Equipment change on the one makes me stupid. Off with the Murphy blind. And it goes to a hood with caps. Put side rolls on the 2 Poplar RT. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 6th first end of the late double. On the rail is the 14-year-old by Artificial. He's a 38-time winner. He's owned by Max Webster Stable and Mary McQuarrie. Mary does the training. This afternoon, it's Mr. Kevin Bailey in the sulky. Poplar Arty by Avery Frazier. Trained and driven, Mr. Charles Frazier. Gigi's Fireball has Mr. Keegan Madden grabbing on out there. A 7-year-old mare by Image of Dawn, owned and trained by Gussie McLean. The 4 is Free Proof, $5,000 claiming 11-year-old Classic Card Shark. By Route 19 Racing, Lewis McDonnell is in the sulky. 5 is Whistler, older treader driver, Mr. Sandy McNeil. Next on post, it's Cruising Again. It must be noon somewhere stable. Rodney Gillis drives for trainer DF for beaten. Here's the 6. When it rains, it pours. At 8-year-old Kemnistic, the mayor. By James Hogan, Betty Lowe O'Coin. Jimmy Hogan does the training. Mr. Evan Wilson has been saddled with the 6 post. When it rains, it pours. He's been racing very good as of late on Thursday afternoon. There's nothing showing here on the card. He was a 2nd place finisher on Thursday. When it rains, it pours. Now, when it rains, it pours. Coming in front of you at the North Side Downs there on Thursday afternoon. He finished 2nd in 158. Rock and Twist was the winner. When it rains, it pours. 3 lengths back for Mark Pezzarotto. Paced the mile in 58 3/5. He's saddled with the outside. It's tough here at the Inverness Raceway. Racing from that outside. My selection, 4, 7, and 3. I went with Free Proof and Lewis McDonnell, a 4-time winner. 20-time winner overall. 59 4/5. He went over the Inverness Oval. Lewis McDonnell in the sulky. I went with Free Proof to win it. For 2nd, Here I went to the 7, cruising again. A 6-year-old but Yankee cruiser, must be noon stable somewhere at a little Judic. The effort beaten trains Rodney Gillis in the sulky, a one-time winner here at the Raceway. And for third, I went to the 3, JG's Fireball, Keegan Madden. He'll be charging off the gate for Keegan. He's only trained by Gussie McLean. He's a 2-time winner this year here at the Inverness Raceway. 4, 7, and 3. I'll give you a long shot in this dash. A long shot. Seems to be grabbing on pretty good here. That's the 1, Makes Me Stupid. Here for Kevin Bailey. He looks up and set to go. Here in the 6th, he's a one-time winner this year. Kevin Bailey has been employed to do the driving here for Max Webster Stable. And the trainer, Mary McQuarrie, he is at $16.50. The favorite on the board at present time, $4.70. It's free proof. And Lewis McDonnell at $6.40 in the back tier. It's cruising again. And Mr. Rodney Gillis. The entries for the 6th. The first end of the late double. They've been called to the gate. The starters for the 6th. On the move. Our compliments going out to our water truck driver this afternoon, and always here at the Inverness Raceway, Mitchell McLean, doing an excellent job this afternoon. You can't get enough water on this track. You get it down, it just dries up very, very quickly. He's doing an excellent job trying to keep that dust down. Entries on the turn here in the 6th. Makes Me Stupid at Kevin Bailey, Poplar Artie, Charles Fraser, GG's Fireball, Keegan Madden, Free Proof, Lewis McDonnell, Whistler, Sandy McNeil, What It Rains, It Pours, Evan Wilson, and cruising again at a Rodney Gillis. Field of 7 comes to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway on Sunday afternoon. First end of the late double. It's go time. Down off the gate and away. And Makes Me Stupid. Heads out fully. JG's Fireball is 2nd. Poplar Artie is 3. Free Proof up in 4 out of 5. And that is Whistler. He hit a 6, cruising again. What a rains it pours in the backfield. Up toward the opening quarter down, grabbing on the front end. Makes Me Stupid. He tries to let JG's Fireball go towards the 3/8 turn. JG's Fireball and Keegan Madden. He goes up 28 2/5. Past that opening quarter, up front, JG's Fireball. Second, Makes Me Stupid. In third, it's Poplar Artie. Free Proof at a 4, Whistler. Cruising again. What a rains it pours. Heading past the half mile now, and GG's Fireball, he's comfortable up front. The half mile in 58 3/5, GG's Fireball. Here's second, Makes Me Stupid. At third, Popular Artie. He goes and he's peeking to the outside. Here for Charles Fraser, but Makes Me Stupid pops in that 2-hole. He's up the challenge, the race leader, JG's Fireball. They're on towards the 7/8 turn now. Makes Me Stupid on the outside. 129 3/5. JG's Fireball in second. Here comes Free Proof. We're off the top turn. We're going to get an excellent drive through the lane. Makes Me Stupid brings him on home for Kevin Bailey. He tries to hang on. Makes Me Stupid looks to win it. Very close. Cruising again was coming. Down at the rail, JG's Fireball. They went in 2 minutes, 2/5. The judges have called for a win photo here on the 6th. In the photo, the one horse Makes Me Stupid and Kevin Bailey. At second, GG's Fireball, Keegan Madden. Cruising again was third, and Rodney Gillis. Free Proof and Lewis McDonnell. He finished top 4. Makes Me Stupid. He was grabbing on in post parade. He went the start of the year here. 2 minutes at 2/5. Makes Me Stupid and Kevin Bailey here on the 6th. Coming back and heading in to the winner's circle, 14-year-old pacing gelding by Art Official, and the Western Ideal mare She's an idiot. Bulletproof Enterprises out of Pennsylvania did the breeding on this 14-year-old in her final year of racing. Home of the Max Webster stable and the conditioner Mary McQuarrie. Mr. Kevin Bailey up to do the catch driving here this afternoon. 2 minutes, 2/5. Second win on the season, win number 39. Overall, heading in to the winner's enclosure, 14-year-old Makes Me Stupid. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway, it goes to post. August 20th, Wednesday evening, 7 o'clock is our post time. Once again, thank you to Miss Mitchell McLean, our water truck driver here at the Inverness Raceway, doing an excellent job. As I said before, you can't get enough water on this raceway here this afternoon. Put it down, it's dry as he comes around. Up and coming, the 7th. It's the go-home pace. It's the winners over 2,000 and a field of 6. Across the board for the winner, Makes Me Stupid, 1240, 380, 240. Place the 3, GG's Fireball. Keegan Madden, 680, 380. The show the 7, Cruise, and again, $4. 1-3, Quinella, 1010. 137, try, $94.60. Up and coming in the 7th. Off with the open, the hood with cups. On Betty White, goes to a closed. Keegan Madden on the 4, Windermere, don't banner.
What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
They're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Chaucer.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs.
Winner of the 50-50, $1,500, $52, $1,552. Victor McDougall, $1,552. Inverness, 50-50. It's the best in the Maritimes. The winner's over, up and coming. It's the go-home pace. They go for 2,000. Field of 6, Betty White, East Coast Invader, Sunshine, Low, Windermere, Don't Matter, What's Up, Doc, and Lofty Shadow. Your approximate daily double odds, Betty White, he's the favorite, or she's the favorite, I should say. $13, a Baker's Dozen on the 1, Betty White. A 2-4 on East Coast Invader. 49 on Sunshine Lou. 124 on Windermere Don't Matter. 31 on What's Up, Doc. And no tickets sold on Lofty Shadow. Entries moving down the backside, post parade. Here on the winner's over. On parade from the lower turn there, the entries here in the 7th, winner's over. They go for purse. $2,000, field of 6. That 4-year-old Betty White scores on the rail. The Gray Mare by Arthur Bluechap. By Darlene McClellan and Brock McClellan. Mr. Zach Mullins is in the sulky on this 4-time winner of 9 starts. East Coast Invader. Owner bred by Todd Sutherland. Owned, trained and driven Monica Sutherland. Winless this year, East Coast Invader. At a post 2. Up here in 3, Sunshine Lou, a 9-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Leah McKinnon shares ownership with the trainer Ray McKinnon in the sulky. Mr. Campbell McIsaac. Malcolm McCacken shares ownership with the trainer Alex Sutherland Jr. Mr. Keegan Madden is up catch driving here this afternoon. The 4, Windermere, Don't Matter. 5, What's Up, Doc? Andrew McLean gets the call here this afternoon for owner breeder trainer John McClellan. Rodney Gillis up and aboard. Avery Frazier's Lofty Shadow. Charles Frazier does the conditioning. Field of 6 and the winner's over for $2,000. 6 minutes post. Victor McDougall, 15:52 in our 50-50. Entries on the way back. Second and final score down to 4 now. 4 to go. My selection here in the 7th, I went with 5. What's Up, Doc? He's a 3-time winner this year, 58 2/5. Redmond Doucette was in the sulky. Gets the call this afternoon from owner, breeder, trainer John McClellan. Andrew McLean has gotten the call. He's in the sulky. I'll go with the 5. What's Up, Doc? Here in the 7th. For second, I went to the 2. East Coast Invader, a non-winner this year, but a 6-time winner last year and a 24-time winner overall. Look at that trip he paced the last start, 56 2/5, 56 2/5 over the Inverness oval for East Coast Invader. I got him in for second. For third, I went to the 4. Windermere Don't Matter. Keegan Madden gets the call here this afternoon. 5, 2, and 4. My call. The daily double favorite, Betty White. He's going to be charging towards the lead. Zach Mullins in the sulky. Don't forget the last time he scored on the rail. He beat the non-winners 11:01 last 5, and he paced 2 minutes and 1/5 come the last quarter in 28. So if they don't get at Betty White before that 3 quarters, he may be long gone, or she may, again I say. Betty White at $4, the public's choice, here in the go-home pace. The entries for the winners over have been called to the gate. Entries for the winners over in the hands of your starter, Mr. Joe Garrett. Entries moving on the stable turn here, and the winners over. Betty White and Zach Mullins, East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland, Sunshine Lou and Campbell McIsaac, Windermere Don't Matter, Keegan Minton. What's Up, Doc? Andrew McLean, Lofty Shadow, and a Rodney Gillis. Field of 6 comes to the top of the lane. Here for the winner's over. It's the go-home pace for 2000. Favorite, Betty White at 480. Down off of the gate away, and Sunshine Lou heads out looking for the lead. Betty White has it in at the rail. Sunshine Lou second on the outside, driving third. East Coast Invader up here in fourth. That is What's Up Doc. He hit a 5. Windermere Don't Matter in the backfield. It's Lofty Shadow. Sunshine Lou is up front for the lead. Second, Betty White. Third, East Coast Invader. What's Up Doc? Out here 4 on the outside, and he keeps on trucking on towards the 3/8 turn. 28 4/5 opening quarter. Up front on the lead. That is Sunshine Lou. Betty White drives the pocket here second. East Coast Invader is third. What's Up Doc? Hung out here 4 on the outside. Lofty Shadow driving the second over cover in the backfield. That is Windermere Don't Matter. We're on towards the 5/8 turn now, and Sunshine Lou is asked to go on by Campbell McIsaac. The half is 58 3. Sunshine Lou up front. Betty White is second. East Coast Invader, he's third in at the rail and starting to grab on. On towards that 3/4. Sunshine Lou, Betty White, East Coast Invader. Then Lofty Shadow, What's Up Doc, and Windermere Don't Matter. Over towards that 7/8 turn, Sunshine Lou, 127 4. Betty White pops in the 2-hole. Up here third, East Coast Invader. Off the top turn through the lanes now. Sunshine Lou, Betty White is bringing them on home. East Coast Invader. It's on the far outside. Wow, that's close at the wire. Looked like maybe Betty White, East Coast Invader, was coming. It's a photo. 157 4. Very, very tight. Put a new race win record on Betty White. 157 4. And officially, 1, 2, 3, and 6. 1, 2, 3, and 6. My man Elliott in the winner's circle there, awaiting the arrival of the gray Betty White. New lifetime mark 157.4. Heading into the Denmark Kickers winner circle, 4-year-old great pacing mare by Arthur Blue Chip. And the jet lag mare, Yachty Jet. Mackenzie Spence out of Prince Edward Island. Did the breeding on this Arthur Blue Chip mare. It's a 5-time winner here at the Inverness Raceway. 11 wins overall. A new lifetime mark, 157 4/5. Heading to the winner's enclosure, a 4-year-old Betty White and Zach Mullins. In the winner's circle, Betty White, Zach Mullins, by Darlene and Brock McClellan. Zach Mullins, training and driving. Look at that new mark, 57 4/5 for the 4-year-old mare. 7th official, Betty White, the winner, East Coast Invader, 2nd, Sunshine Lou, 3. Windermere Don't Matter, 6. What's Up Doc, 5. And Lofty Shadow, 4. 28-4, 58-3, 127-4, last quarter and 30, 157-4. Top the program, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, Betty White and Zach Mullins. 1, 2 exactor, 16, 16. 1, 2, 3, 51, 10. The double come back, 13, 10. That's a wrap for this afternoon here at the Inverness Raceway. Our next card of racing, August the 20th. That's on Wednesday evening. 7 o'clock is post time for those of you heading over to Charlottetown. Enjoy your week. Until then, have a safe journey home.